Hello? Hello? It should be working now, but I have to reconnect the... Oops. Ah. Sorry about that. Let me just restart my PNG. But yeah, hi Haro, hi Just, welcome back. As I'm trying to set up this thing. I'm not... Okay, this part is not talking. Hello? Yes, hello everyone. Now it's working. So how are you guys doing today? Doing good? Hope you guys are doing good today. Welcome back Haro, welcome back Just. Sorry for the jump scare. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. Today's just gonna be a chill day. We're gonna continue some of the sketches we've started yesterday. I did do some extra work. Like it took a total right now, like the total amount we have done for the sketch is like 5 hours. Good, and you? I'm doing great. Just some stupid people just saying stupid stuff online, but guess what? When you get famous, you're gonna get haters, so let's think about it this way. It did not affect me at all. Low-key, I just forgot to unfollow them. And let me just see, was the cat thing the OC or am I crazy? I have another set of OCs from Life M6, so they're in different universe. Maybe I'll do a crossover, who knows. But that reminds me, I'll be right back for a second because I need to grab my water. I think the cat was dressed was OC or something. Yeah, it's my personal persona OC. That's how you say it. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. Or was it the fan art? Crossover with who? Crossover with my other set of OCs from Life from 6. But yeah, yesterday it was someone else's OC. So let me just... I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Let me just switch my screen real quick. There we go. Transition. Then I finished one of the parts. It's just a sketch, so it's a bit rough on the edges, but it's fine. We're just practicing the speed of drawing today. And now, okay, what we're gonna do today is actually I'm gonna set a timer for myself to finish this side in 1 hour. There we go. Timer's on, and let's go. Apparently I can only tune into streams on Fridays and Saturdays. Yeah, that's the only thing. For Mondays I probably can't stream a long time, and for like the weekdays it's probably in the afternoon, since I have class like in the morning, or I have class the entire day, so it depends. But yeah, today we're just gonna finish off this sketch. It's just a fan art for like an OC of one of the artists I admire. But yeah, how's everyone's day today? What are you guys up to? Do you have any new updates? Awesome, yeah. I'm still thinking how I could make like a timer show on the... how do you say it? On OBS, but I'll figure that out later. Also, guys, congrats! We reached 600 subscribers today! Thank you so much, guys! Is this fan art? If so, who's the OC? I think I put the artist OC, like the... Okay, the OC's parents, which are the artists' names in the description. So the one I'm drawing right now is from Mzcca. It's her persona. And right now the outfit is supposed to be Manfung's outfit, but I'm gonna do a outfit swap for them both for the fan art. It's more like a sketch, but just practicing the values, limiting my own color palette choices. The regular art practice stuff. I have tennis on Tuesday. Oh no, good luck, good luck. I have finals approaching. I have to write like an essay on a person, like an entrepreneur that I interview, which is Mzcca, which is a food illustrator. She's from Hong Kong. And I'm so glad I secured like an interview with her, because I would never in my life imagine I would be talking to Kai in person. Or, like, not in person because she's in London, but on Zoom, like face to face. By face to face, I mean like online face to face, of course. But I'm still so proud of myself. It's already like a highlight of the month, and I could forget every single bad thing that happened in the month. And I just feel like I've grown so much from being so like focused on how one person feels about me to like, whatever, man. I just need to focus on the people who actually care, and if the people don't care, why would I care about them? Like, you get what I mean? Yay, 600! I'll probably do draw this in your style, but I'm not sure if you guys are up for it. But it has to be sometime after my finals to actually do some more celebratory events. And by the looks of it, I feel like our 1K special would be my new VTuber model debut at this point. But yeah, again, thank you so much, guys. You guys are the highlight of my day. Whose style? My style. Like, I'll draw like a piece and then you can draw your own style. That's what draw this in your style mean. It's like an art event. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing like a small event to celebrate the subscriber count, but it's just the matter if you guys want to join, and I feel like everyone's busy during April now, so I might do it a bit later. I mean, I'm personally busy as well. Finals and all that stuff. Oops. Something like that. Our fight? Same buddy, because I'm on split screen mode. Oh, you're working on your animation again. I want to join. I don't know what it is though. I think I forgot already. If it's something I have to out my account, in my paranoia won't let me. I have ADHD. I got distracted by the color. The color I'm painting? But yeah, draw this in your style. Basically, I draw something and then you guys do your own interpretation of the piece or my OC. And then I'll just pick the ones I like. I'll do a little prize giveaway or something like that. That's normally how it goes, but since I never have people like participating or enough people who are interested in my OCs, I've never bothered. Yeah, after this sketch, I'll probably do my own OCs, or I'll work on another OC from this collection of artists. I mean, it's pretty good practice. You can practice like fashion, accessories, drawing, and also drawing quickly in like this kind of sketchy style. I don't know how the hair is supposed to look like. Heck yeah, we're all mentally equal. I can barely draw, but I'll try. But it will have to be in May because busy weekend. No, busy month, not weekend. I wish it was just a weekend. Let's check the reference sheet now. Where's my reference sheet at? There. Is there a version where the hair accessory isn't there? I don't think so. So we're stuck with this reference right now. That's fine. We'll try our best to interpret. Yeah, also they designed the hairstyle, so I want to follow it to the best side of my abilities. It's a very rough sketch, you can tell. The hair could be further inwards. Somewhere here. Need this dark green. What was it again? An art fight thing? It's less of an art fight, it's more like just drawing fan art, and the original artist just pick like the best one. But I'm not sure how it goes. I don't even know what sort of prize I should go for. Because no one wants to commission me, so there's no point in me doing like a giveaway of my art. I doubt anyone would want that. It's less appealing than like what like some of the famous artists could afford or have sponsorships that they would give away like a tablet or something, but that's not me. I'm not that rich. I don't have sponsors. Multiple versions? Yeah. It's basically a collaboration between two artists, and right now I'm just doing fan art for that collection. At least to get my hands moving. While not stressing too much. Since the last piece we have like 1,000 feathers. We'll just take a break for these few days and draw something fun. Probably somewhere here. I'll use the pink now. Same here. I have to check my schedule because I think I will have more tests bombarding me probably. Yeah, same for me, like, everyone's just so busy during, like, April. They decide to put every single, like, test, exam, finals in April. From April to May. So everyone's gonna be in a rough time for a while. Hopefully everyone will handle their work on time and not stress too hard, because there's more things to enjoy in life than just academics. Just quickly do some simple lighting. It's not very refined, but it's okay. It's a sketch anyways. I do it for fun. Yeah. Everyone should do art for fun. Okay, I think we're done with the hair. Now the clothes. I think I'll add some pink here. And maybe here. I'll get the dark green. Just to quickly outline it. There we go. Yeah, I think this is good enough. Am I glitched? Oh god, I'm glitched again. Yep. I am glitched. I'm just gonna reset my PNG tuber again. It's been glitching a lot recently. Let me just open this back up. Oops, sorry for the jump scare. Let me just set back. Hello, hello. Yep. And then, yeah, it was working now. Good. And now let's continue. Oh, now the dreadful part, the patterns. Because they have a lot of patterns on their suit, so we're just gonna do a brief pattern at this point. I'm not pulling out like the symmetry tool, symmetry tool, yeah, symmetry tool, just for like a sketch. So I'm just gonna eyeball it and just focus on the shapes. I also have to emphasize the shadows and the border and stuff, because the sketch is too sketchy. Like, it would be better to have at least some sort of like border to know what you're doing. Do our best to do asymmetrics, and it goes out a bit since there's the arm. It should go down afterwards, so let's fix that. So something like this, then the arm goes over. Yeah, that looks good. And then we'll just some shadows now. Just do some simple shading. Doesn't have to be too crazy. Just to show there's volume to the indeed. It's been a long time since I've seen him. I mean, I think he could join today, but probably he's busy. So I think he can't join yesterday. He joined yesterday for a while, but he has to sleep. It's late for him. I think it's nighttime now for him as well. It just depends whether or not he's awake. Unless I'm streaming in the morning, which I unfortunately cannot do today. Since I share a room with my sister, it really depends on when my sister wakes up. So I can stream. Really depends. I think if I'm streaming in the morning, AK would join, since it's like normal working time for him. But unfortunately, because of some issues, my sister is like not in the mood today, so yeah, I'll just give her time to rest. She has a rough day. Everyone? Yeah, where's the name in the crackers is Indie. Also, yeah, my sister has a rough day at like on Friday after school. Okay, when I say I don't really engage with my family, but I still do care for them. And my sister yesterday, she clearly was like, in some way you could say it's bullying, but it's more like she has a rough time with like her friend, which probably something happened between them. And yeah, everyone just wish for the best for my sisters. Like, I go through these things, but I do not wish the same thing happens to someone else. So yeah, just wish my sister well. She's trying her best, I know it. Even though I don't agree on some of the things she does, but she's still my sister. If someone bullies her, I'll fight back. That's what I did like when I was like when I was a kid. She's my older sister, by the way, so sometimes she's just too shy to speak up. I'm always the rowdy one. That's why I'm streaming. I can counter the hate. Like, for example, today I just had some like stupid people saying stupid stuff. Like, I don't care. I don't give a shit anymore. If you hate me, then don't follow me. Don't look at my content. But yeah, I have my right to say stuff. They can't control me. Why spend time satisfying people who are gonna hate you anyways and make you unhappy and become someone you don't want to become? That's my advice to you all. Don't give up something you love just because someone said, "Oh, I don't like you doing this. You're mean, you're rude." In their eyes, you're mean and rude. But if you think about it, if you did nothing wrong, just continue doing what you love. There's no point in satisfying people who doesn't align their values with you, you know? The same with building communities and social media online. You're bound to meet people who enjoy your work, like you guys right now, and I vibe with you guys. There's definitely people gonna hate me, but who cares? That's life. Can't satisfy all of like everyone in the earth. So yeah, don't make yourself unhappy because someone doesn't like you or something. You deserve better. So if you have anything that you want to rant or like slightly vent about that today, yeah, vibe and aura, exactly. We vibe, we stay together. If we don't, then they'll eventually leave. we don't tolerate bullying at any circumstances. Yeah, you hate the person, but you don't bully them. You just don't interact with them. It's that easy. What's yelling gonna do? Nothing. You're not gonna get the satisfaction out of me. Oh no, I lost like 6 people out of like the 8.3 billion people in the world. You get what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, if you enjoy, then do what you enjoy. You don't have to be controlled by someone else. And since then, I've been living a like happier life. Like, who cares what people say about me online? They could say the worst things, but they're not there. They're just online people. I still have my family. Still have my academic. I have my career, so. Do you know these species in my series? I've heard you talk about them. Hi, Bunny. Welcome back to the stream. Who's bullying? Oh, we're just talking about like, when people, like, there's bound to be people who don't like you, but the point is, yeah, you can just ignore them, but bullying is never tolerated in any circumstances. Like, no matter how much you hate the person, you shouldn't be bullying. That's wrong. You can hate the person all you want, but not, like, mentally or physically approach them. Just, like, ignore them. Why is it so difficult to, like, walk away from something? But yeah, if something went wrong, just remember you still have other things in life. It's not just there's also a lot more people in the world than you think. It's a therapy session because my sister is also, we mentioned that my sister is not having a great day. She probably got like told by her friend something. There's a breakup going on. Not like relationship breakup, but more like a friendship breakup. So I was just saying, like, yeah, my sister and I don't talk that much, but if someone were to bully my sister, I would go head first with her. I usually hang out with people who are equally weird as me. We don't call ourselves weird. We're just with the right people. You're never weird in your own eyes. Nobody's weird. It's just you like different things. Okay, is Bunny here? Oh my god. What's up and hi. Yeah, how's your day, Bunny? How are you doing? OTAKI, is it bad that my paranoia has a visible form made from schizophrenia? Like, I had paranoia for a long time. My schizo started making a form. Low-key, my OC right now, it's like the opposite of what you're saying, because right now your paranoia is like a negative thing, but for me, I created a persona that is more like a positive, like a person that I want to become. So it's more like a alter ego kind of thing. Like, I just need a friend. When I was a kid, I had like a lot of stuff happening during my high school years, my secondary school years, and I just need someone, like some form of companionship. That's how like OTAKI came to be. What is that form? Yeah, can you describe like how it looks like if you say it's visible? Since like I visualize my like alter ego right now in the form of my OC. It's not weird. It's totally normal actually if you're like somehow an artist and or a creative, you could like manifest into your feelings into a form, a visible form. That art is a fan art, by the way, from OTAKI. Yeah, I'm doing a fan art for an artist I admire. We did the sketch of this yesterday in like an hour, and I refined it. So right now the total time count is like 6-ish hours, and now I'm timing myself to finish this in an hour, like the suit version. It's just a simple sketch, just to get our hands moving. I'm weird. No, you're not. Or there's nothing bad with being weird. I love people who are weird and different. Makes life more fun and entertaining. Yeah, exactly. That's why like the world is interesting. It's because there are a variety of people. I feel like everyone eventually attracts their own kind of weird and creates their own community of it, or they just continue to mass in the face of boring life. So true, Gagan. Funny. Like, I became more like, I don't know how to say it in English, confident, but like, okay, out of my comfort zone to do something I love more, because I like genuinely I don't feel like I should give up my life for someone who doesn't actually care about me. Wait, I have to take a phone call. Sorry, I have to mute myself real quick. But continue the discussion. They did not pick up the phone. Like, I hate scam callers. Like, at least say something when you're about to scam me. But yeah, as I was saying, yeah, definitely. I mean, we have 600 people who share similar interests here and vibe with each other. So it just comes naturally. Did you see me on the comments? Which comment? You comment a lot. The short? The recent short? I think the nose is too masculine, so... Give her the ooh face. Yeah, just the person who just, like, yelling and complaining instead of doing art. I just remember to unfollow them because I don't want to see negative stuff on my feed anymore. I'm free to post anything. That's the internet, man. They need to learn how to deal with it. Oh, my nose is so weird. It's not very smug like. So I'm just gonna squint her eyes a bit to give that like more of a smug look. Let's give her some blush. Why not? Let's do it on another layer. So we can erase the overlapping on the eyes. Okay, back to the suit. I feel like I've been like avoiding the suit by fixing the face and the tie. The upcoming live vid and the first one. Anyway, Otaki, do you know Twisted Tea? I don't know, I'm probably butchering the name. Twisted Dice. Is it? Which one is the correct pronunciation? But yeah, I heard you mention it before, but I haven't been catching up with the episodes recently since, finals and all that. But I'll probably do more like watching YouTube and stuff when I finish all my homework, because I feel the pressure from my professors on my back. I have an essay due, I have a research paper that I haven't even started making the survey. Gosh, it's just a lot of things to do. My Honkai Star Rail playtime dropped to like an hour every day. No, I can't find those comments. Hold on. But yeah, you can introduce the Twisted Ites to me here while I'm drawing. Hi Lulu, welcome back. Welcome and joining the stream. How are you doing? Wow, it's so pretty. Yeah, I finished the dress version. Now I'm just doing the suit, and I'm timing myself. We have a quite the amount of people today, since it's like a weekend. I hope you're doing good. Hope everyone's having a great weekend. Thank you so much for tuning in. This one's gonna be like a messy sketch since, it's just a fun thing to do, like a small fan art for the artist I admire. It's their OC. They released like a new collection of art, and I want to do like a fan art for them. To you, I'll introduce Twisted Ites to you once I stop hearing the damn loudest construction site in the world right next to my house. Oh wow. I think on my last stream, even though my mic hopefully did not pick the noise up, but yeah, there are construction downstairs. I live in an apartment, which is what most of Hong Kong is consisted of. Now I need to figure out how does the suit look like. Let's make some folds. And we're keeping like the shading simple. Timing ourselves for doing this as well. We treat this as a fun, relaxing practice we get to do for values. Since I'm limiting my color use. I need a darker one here. You mean on my live, Karo? Hello, OTAKI. Hi, Lulu. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you are doing well. Oh, thank you for stopping by. I saw you back, and I'm still learning how to use YouTube. I think we're all learning. I just said live to you, goofball. I think she was confused on what live you're talking about. But yeah, I'm still like navigating. I still don't have the time to sit down and learn OBS properly and pick up some of the stuff I've learned before. But as I say, I'm looking for like an internship this summer, so more focus on that first. Once I secured the internship, I'll probably be able to do something more fun like rigging a VTuber model. Which at this point I feel like it would be like a 1K special to debut my VTuber model, the new one. And possibly I re-rig the old one. Who knows? And low-key, I've been thinking about it, but after the free trial, sometime before like I graduate, I'll probably buy like the subscription for Live 2D for a year, for 3 years, for the student plan, and maybe take some commissions. Who knows? Who knows if the world will work tomorrow? But yeah, I'm considering open commissions for like VTuber models, so let's see how it goes. Maybe I will be too busy anyways. Since, final few years of university. Oh god. Can't believe there's only 2 years left. I'm kind of slow. It's okay. What matters is you get the message at the end. I feel like the hands are a little too big, so I'm gonna make them smaller. What kind of art are you guys doing right now? Or focusing on? Since there's no way I'm the only one drawing right now. Or are you doing homework? Let's see how the button works. It's a cross. So like this, and then you have like the silver button here. Then the coat goes around. Makes sense. Let's draw the hair back in. Then this could be a bit better. Let's fix the shape a bit. I think it's a bit too bulky just now. I'm making a little cat pixel animation, but I took a break now. Cool. Do you like use a official like pixel art app, or do you just eyeball it and draw squares on like a canvas? Because I feel like pixel art is always fascinating to me. I don't know where like people use, what kind of app people use for animating it. Is it on like computer or something? Like, I know a dumb way of doing it is just to make the canvas in a small canvas to make everything pixelized, but it seems kind of counterintuitive. I'm supposed to be sleeping because it's already 1 a.m. here where I live. Oh my god. Just thank you for tuning in, but please do take care of your health. The Flames Knights try to mine it at the first episode. One of them poked it with a sword until a purple thing starts spreading all the way to their armor. So that's the Twisted Knights. Just some random pixel app I found on the App Store. I normally use my PC. I'm at my mom's house. I mean, I didn't get my first PC until like university, which I get a discount for it. It's not smug enough. I need like a hee hee kind of smug. Yeah, that's better. The tie is way too thick, but we'll deal with it. Let's give it back the shape of a tie. That hammer outside, please let me think, buddy. So by house you mean like your own standalone house, right? If I'm not mistaken. I do take care of myself, and plus there is nothing to do with me staying up late. Well, good for you. Because my household always goes to bed early, and I'm being called out for staying up late because I have eye bags growing. Try not to blend too much, since right now I'm feeling that it's getting muddy. Probably just not blend anything at this point, even though it's like the skin. And normally you want it smooth, but it's just this edge. Doesn't need to be too crazy about it. What are you working on, Guardian Haro? And what is better to call you by? I think we can call him Haro, right? My goodness, I'm just going to talk about something else than the hammer sound won't stop for my lord. But anyway, yeah, don't stop your lord from the hammer. Or you could try yelling stuff. If you have the balls to do it. Which I don't. But I really want to try once. Probably when I'm old. Imagine being an old lady and I'll just scream like at the construction. You have nothing to lose. Think about it. Feeling the timer ticking away. Just Haro or Guardian Haro? I have no idea actually. I really can't, like, I was thinking about it last night before I went to bed. You know, when you're at night, you have nothing to think about, you think of stupid things. Like something, oh, what happens if I die? What happens if my family die? You get all sad, like that kind of period. But yesterday night I was thinking like, huh, it's kind of crazy you die, right? You might not know you died, scientifically wise. And the point is like, it's crazy how, I don't know, it's less of a depression thing, it's more like a, whoa, we die kind of revelation. How do you know you die? Imagine being an old lady. No, that's a good thing according to my liking. Whoa, chill. That would be taken out of context real bad. forgot this is on a single layer. This looks good. Oh dear, it got caught. I love my grandmother though. Even though she is sometimes like being a bit unreasonable with her demands. But you know, like that's what old people do sometimes. Their cognitive ability is going to decrease, but you still gotta love them. I love my grandmother. I'm proud of my grandmother. Maybe it's a thing that I don't have. If you were to die, how do you think it would happen? Well, the best case scenario would be just to like die when you fall asleep, right? When you don't know what's happening. But like, what's the likelihood of that being like the reality? But for me, okay. When I mentioned I had a near-death experience, when I was really like sick and coughing all the time back then, I did mention I have a near-death experience. I feel like I was about to die and I was about to cry because I don't want to die on the way back home from like school. That would be like the most depressing way to go, knowing that you left because you went to school. But yeah, I feel like it would be like some way or form alone, since I'm the youngest in the family, the entire family tree, theory wise. And probably I will have trouble breathing. That's my concern. Besides like being alone and stuff. I feel like I would eat too much bad food for me and just coma out. I mean, that's still good, right? You don't actually feel that much pain in some way. My theory is the hammer thing won't stop anyways. My theory is you go wherever place you believe going to. That's very like a Buddhist kind of thought you have there, because that's how like Buddhism explains like why Earth or why some other alternate universe exists. But yeah, my dad believes in Buddhism. Sometimes I think some of the things they say is quite legit, some needs more explaining, but yeah, overall I'm just not really. My personal thoughts on religion, I would not say I believe in certain religion unless I really do believe in it. That's my moral standpoint, because I don't want to disrespect the religion. So the best way to go for it is to just, just start when you're comfortable. That's how I think about things. Low-key, we're almost done. Just need to finish the inner soup. Just short. It just has a belt. Yeah, it goes across here. Nothing with that. Top 10 noises I hear. Number 1, boom, boom, boom. Number 2, dong, dong, dong. Number 3, boom, boom, boom. Well, I think it's my limit. By good night, I mean I'm going to sleep. Good night, Just. Thank you so much for joining in. And I hope you have a good dream or a good night. And you won't have any nightmares. I'll punch the nightmares out for you. Life is already dreadful enough. We don't need nightmares. Good night. Getting sleepy? Yeah, have a good night. I hope you have a good day after your sleep. Since it's probably my bedtime during your daytime. But yeah, thank you so much for joining the stream. Have a good day and night. I'll say like having a good day. We'll clap the nightmares for you before they dare to get near. Was that night sounding or what? Or weird? Yeah, catch you tomorrow. I'll probably stream tomorrow as well, so since it's like the weekends. To draw regardless, so why not stream it and have someone besides me, so that it gets a little less lonely for stream, like for drawing. Since drawing is more like, you know, it tends to be more lonely when you're drawing. You feel me? Is a design to butterfly, so we try to replicate it as close as possible. Round. Oops. Fast way of doing this to actually scribble our way through it. Since I can't draw that much detail anyways with such a small canvas. Oh my god, my official news channel just said no cap, this generation is cooked. Really? I feel like my in Hong Kong is always, it's all about efficiency. They don't think it's like there's not much news to news right now, don't you think? It's more like, oh, Trump does this, Trump does that, blah blah blah. Oh, that's the end of the news broadcast. That's the general feeling I'm getting from news right now. It's not much information you can get. I'll do a darker red, actually. And I'll do a white. Yeah, it gives it more of a silhouette. I'll probably post it just to make you see it, but yeah, alright, I'll find it. They even captioned it, no cap? No way. It is a star, so cover these. I can feel the timer on my back since I've been drawing for a while now. The timer's probably gonna ring at any moment now. I really do want to challenge myself to finish this like within an hour since it's just a sketch. The ring. There's another piece in the center. So striped. Ring on the fourth finger. I need gold first. And then we want red. Maybe a light red for the ruby. I feel like this has turned more into a sketch. Turned into more than a sketch. I mean, it's like a sketchy render. It's not completely an illustration, but I'm feeling it's more like a rough overview of what it's gonna look like. But low key, I'm feeling blue could be more desaturated. I'm gonna try my best to select the areas and desaturate it. Yeah, that looks better. Do the same for this. Oh, there goes our timer. So this is how much we've done for an hour, which is not bad, to be honest. But it's just missing like the patterns. So we'll finish it quickly and then we'll move on to either my own comic or we could do Manfung's version of this kind of like sketchy fan art. Depends because we still have time today. We're gonna stream until 7, which is 3 hours from what we're on right now. In my time. Let's give it the knuckles. Hi, Gloopy. Welcome to the stream. Charter? What's a charter? But welcome to the stream. I'm just doing fan art for like an artist from my city. It's a very rough like sketch, so pardon the sketchiness. Shadow here. I'm gonna outline this a bit. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Just feel free to get your work and chat along, chill. It's a fun time. Fun time here. There's an accessory that goes around. Just gonna draw 1, 2, 3, 4, and leave some space. Let's scribble some pattern here because there's no way I'm gonna go in with that small of a detail. Unless it's like a full-blown illustration, I'll probably go in and draw it with a symmetry tool, but not now. Yeah, when you zoom out, it doesn't look like any different. Same here. Something like that. I'll do a reflection here because it is metal. Same with the strap. I do goofy drawings. What kind of goofy? OTAKI is now in the community tab of mine. I sent you the ad, but I think the mention is still off maybe. Let me check. Meanwhile, you can look at this illustration first. I'll check the community tab. Community. Let's see. I think it takes some time to refresh. But while my phone is loading, I'm gonna continue drawing this. Ooh. I don't think I missed any like details. So now is the flaps part. Community tab. Let me just switch quick. If you're interested to check out the OCs, like the original owners of the OCs, feel free to check out my description. Their names are down there. Go support local artists from my city. Yeah, we can probably do something like that. Good enough. Oh, she got like pockets, but it's covered, so it's okay. And now the belt. Oh my goodness. Newest. Okay, it is not loading. My Wi-Fi is so bad, but yeah. I'll check it later. Something just okay. I just mistaken my friend's birthday from yesterday to today. So I'm gonna actually draw a like a silly little bird that she likes from our like city. I even spelled it wrong. No, not Guguga. It's Gugugu. Yeah. I'm gonna draw it for her. But yeah, after this. So many things to draw. Okay. Now the vest. It's gonna be very sketchy. Pardon the sketchiness. Again. Something like that. I mean, they have a really sketchy reference as well. So, I'm just gonna follow that. That's enough. And then like this. Something like that. Very dense here. They also have more like curved lines. Oh, it looks bad from afar, but what could we do? Low-key, there's no rhyme or reason to most of these things. So many things to draw, OTAKI and sketching, so many things to draw. Me who just finished the animation but now the moving background. Oh my god. You're even animating the background. I would just draw like one single illustration and then move it around to pretend that it's moving. The effort, man. Haro has the effort. I don't. The dedication is different. And then it extends here. Go up here. And then the sleeves. Oh my god. So many things to render. It's probably because there's so many details that it doesn't look like a sketch. But I swear this is a sketch. If not, I'm not going to do like this kind of non-detail drawing. And okay, fix up the borders. Grab back this gray color. There's somehow a signature here, so I'll try my best to replicate that. Some sort of pattern here as well. Like an accessory that goes from here. Something like that. And then there's a heart. I have to sleep now. Good luck finishing the sketch, OTAKI, and Haro on your twisted dice. Yeah, good night, Bunny. Hope you have a nice day. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Good night, Bunny. Thank you so much for joining. I know I took quite a while to finish this piece. Wait, let me check the accessory reference. There's 2 beats. And there's the heart. Something like that. Heart. dots, and then like a tassel. Let me just quickly get like this color. Draw the tassel flowing down to the other side. So there's the curve. That's too light. Yeah, just slightly lighter is fine. Doesn't need to be bright in color. Just need to differentiate like the folds and all the layers. This is like a very messy sketch. We have to define these values even more. Let me fix the light a bit. Some shadow. I think we're done. Let me see. Do they have patterns on their shirt inside? Probably not. Yeah, we're done. We're done. We're done. Right? Okay, guess I could add more like details here to make it look more like a diamond. Just give it more texture. Should be fine. Maybe a lighter color. So give it a metallic look. Just a rough metallic look, and then we'll be finished with this piece. Oh, there's also a red up here, so can't forget that. Same here. Just brings it out a lot more. You feel me? Yeah, I think that's it. And then in between we could add like a separator between like the layers. Tip for you guys, just use add layer to separate like two merging dark pieces. Just put like light in between so that it has like a fading out effect, but don't overdo it. And I'll probably unlock this. And I'll just fix up the outline here because it is bothering me. But yeah, there we go. Do we want to add like a title? Great idea. Okay, let's write the name, which I'm just gonna text it out because I have bad handwriting. Mzcca. Select, edit style. Probably go for like an elegant one. Crazy one as could be a bit crazy. That looks pretty good. Where do we put it? I'm gonna put it here. Feels weird though. It's not directly in the center. Okay, we could select. Do outline. Where did it go? Does this look good? Center or on the side? Okay, I feel like we could rasterize this now. Use the red. Fill it in. Oops. Reference. I'm working with a tight gap, so we might have to go in with our own coloring to fill everything in. There. Maybe side, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Because the center is a bit weird. So I'm gonna do something like here, I guess. That's good enough. Oops. Let me just fill this in real quick. And yeah, we're done with our first one. Let's do our own little signature somewhere around here. So realize I have to fix this. Quickly select the red. Quick rendering is to just give it more contrast. Something like that. And then we'll say, write our name down here. Add more butterflies. Okay, I'm kind of lazy, so what I'm gonna do is gonna copy and paste every butterfly. Flip it around. Probably one on her shoulder. Oops. Maybe another one that is on her head here. Yes, the power of copy and pasting. Exactly. I'm sure you're familiar with it if you're doing animation. Probably rotate some of the angles of the butterfly. Look, we made tons of new butterflies now. We don't have to work too hard for it. Maybe add one on the letters. Rotate this. Warp it around so that it looks like it's sitting on top. There. Now I feel like this one is too populated, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna drag it apart. Yes. Butterflies. More butterflies. Oh, I'm very familiar with it because I have to copy and paste the exact limb to make them go to another frame. Yo, we are veterans of copy and pasting. Assign this piece to finish it off. There we go. Should we do another one? What's the size? 307231. 307231. In animation, you can't make anything move without copy and pasting them into the next frame, you know? It's very common. Yeah, but if you're doing like hand-drawn, I assume you can't really do that, right? Now it's Manfung's turn. I mean, I have to draw a fan art for both of them. Can't have just one. Let's think of a cool pose. I mean, we could have him facing front. And then holding the stick he has. Oops. I think his shoulder is too wide. Make it smaller. Have him looking to the side. It doesn't have to face the front. Something like that. Lungs. So the chest should be somewhere here, and then lower the shoulders. We don't want him to look like he has a humped back, so do something like that. If it's hand-drawn, then it's technically not the same limb or base, yeah. Maybe except background though, those are rarely hand-drawn each frame unless they're like constantly moving, like purely water with no sky. Because sky doesn't move, I think. I mean, the clouds do move. You just learned like practicing anatomy with drawing fan art. How do I make him not like hump his back? It goes here. His jacket goes something like this. It's physically painful to purely hand-draw an animation without copy and pasting. I mean, I did. It was fun when there's no deadline. It's not fun when there's a deadline, though. Roblox will not be banned, no cap. Oh my god. That's crazy. Are they trying to get like a younger demographic right now? Should I just make the cloak? like the jacket flow. Maybe that gives it more makes it more dynamic. And then we could draw like the sleeves. Going like that. Probably. But are the younger generation gonna like watch news on the TV though? Like, do they even care about the news? I feel like all they watch is brain rot videos. I'm surprised, like YouTube, when you're like trying to categorize your streams or videos, they don't have a category for art, which is surprising to me. So what I do, I just categorize mine as entertainment. Since I'm not really looking for, how do you call it? Looking to do a purely art tutorial, teach you how to draw kind of it. Like, I don't want to be trapped doing that kind of content for my channel because I do want to tell stories. Same with this stream. Probably not, but I did saw a lot of comments noticing it. Is that a boy or girl, Oshi? This time is a boy. So they basically did like a wedding themed collab. And they released like the reference sheet and wanted people to do fan art. I feel like I like the design a lot. So why not? It's a fun little practice. A good holiday break from what we just did, like the Eternal Sugar Cookie piece. I need a break from that. But I did enjoy drawing Eternal Sugar Cookie. Yeah, we have to have a break from what we just did. Crazy amount of feathers. Crazy amount of details. So we need a break. Basically a vacation. This up. It feels like a hawk moth pose, if you know what I'm referencing. Miraculous Ladybug, hawk moth. his transformation ending pose. This looks like that. Maybe it's just that. 200k feathers situation. OTAKI, nah, I draw. Me or Haro, nah, I've copy and paste. How do you even copy and paste? Like, it's gonna look really wonky and you have to go in and fix every detail. And which at that point, the time you wasted fixing, you probably could have just drawn it by hand. I don't know, I feel like I'm more of a traditional kind of person. I like things simple. Yeah, I'll use tools, but are they actually going to be useful in this situation? No, it depends. It's like, yeah, you could use AI, but I feel like I could do it myself 10 times quicker. Since it's gonna be ugly either way, and it's not ethical in the first place, so why even bother? Like, it's the dumbest invention. But what you're gonna do? There are bound to be people who still insist that AI is gonna be replacing everyone, including them, low-key. But yeah, I just don't get the AI bros. I like things simple, then I am easy. It's alright. Just fix up this jumbled mess here. It's supposed to be like the hands that is holding onto the stick. The crane. The walking stick. Tie. Out of context and weird, but have you thought of making them buff? I mean, I'm following their reference. They're not like a buff male character, so I'm gonna stick to what they have. I don't want to disrespect the original creator of it. It's a fan art, so I don't make the call. I mean, as fan artists, we're already doing something that already existed. It would be disrespectful if we did something too out of place or out of character. In China, we call it OOC, out of character, basically. The direct translation. Aventio spotted? Oh no, this is not Aventio, but this is a fan art for OC that some of the artists I have in my area, but I do think we could do some Aventio Ratiorine Animatics after like this hour has passed. Probably in 20 minutes. Since I want to spice things up in the stream, just do different projects during like one stream so we get things done, like a few things done. Welcome to the chat. Can I call you Hina? Welcome to the chat, Hina. How's your day? Yeah, I have like Dr. Ratio and Aventurine Animatic, like a few of them in my work in progress. It's just, man, like academic school term is so busy. Who's Aventio? Basically Aventurine top and Ratio bottom. Sorry about the coughing. But yeah, after sketching the fan art, I'll probably switch to actually drawing animatics. I'm actually excited about the animatics. Needs more, you know, the cake. It's too skinny right now. What are you doing, Hina? If you're comfortable with sharing. It's totally fine if you're just watching. Pretty good. Sadly, I lost my past phone because I forgot the password. And now I lost some video game accounts of 2 years, but I'm fine because of new phone. Glad it worked out for you. But man, are they pay to win accounts, or did you pay money in not the video game accounts? If so, then my condolences. Wait, you know this person? No, she's she, right? Or they, them. They're new. I don't want the legs apart, so. I'll move this up a bit. Yeah, this is better. He might be perfect timing. We can probably finish this in like, sorry about that. It's fine. But yeah, we probably could finish the sketch before 5 in my time, which is in like 15 minutes. And then we'll switch to doing some animatics because I want to do something fun. When I'm doing animatics, you would hear me humming the song over and over again. Unless we're fully ready for the line art part. But it's more of a Project Sekai, in case you know it. Yeah, I know Project Sekai, but I quit. And the pace sometimes. But honestly, I'm fine with it. I was still will look for ways to refine my account, so who knows, maybe I'll have it back. I think you can. Unless it's iPhone, I think. Because my friend lost like her old account because she can't switch the account to her new iPhone. Yeah, I tried my best. It probably does not look that much like the OC, but I'll try my best. While we're at it, just fix the cape. Is it the animatic's gonna be a spoiler? No, because it's purely imaginative, AU, whatever you call it. And sorry, Hina, but it's more of a Ratiorine for this one. But I am a fellow Aventio enjoyer as well. You know what I'm excited for? I ordered like the blind box from someone who got like Dr. Ratio and what do you call it? Dr. Ratio and Aventurine's the figure, like the mini figures with like the onesies. I got it from them and they are coming, so I am excited to get them finally. Yeah, let's do the base color and call it a day. And we can switch to the fun part, which is the animatics. Darker. Yes, this is perfect. Oh, I just call the ship names by the most popular name. I personally never cared for the whole top-bottom situation. Well, in fact, I didn't know about it for a lot of years. I think we all start off like that, right? For me, at least what I'm seeing in China is more like Ratiorine is more popular, but in the Western it's definitely Aventio. But my standpoint is like I enjoy both. I don't really care. But in my mind I feel like Aventio is more like fanon. And Ratiorine is more like the standard official canon relationship, or how you would say it, type of dynamic. Okay, hot take, but I feel like Aventio sometimes is more of a kink than an actual like dynamic. That's why like in China it's more popular to have like Ratiorine. But I definitely get the appeal of Aventio. Somehow this is easier than or faster than drawing like the girl, like Mzcca OC. What in the world is a top and bottom situation? Basically, in every like ship, you have you have like the person who is more dominant in the relationship and one is more passive, especially in like BL or GL relationships, where normally in a straight relationship some people would define like either the girl is more dominant or the guy is more dominant. There's always the passive side to a relationship, and basically that's the top and bottom situation. And yeah, there are people who are defensive about it, like who is the top and bottom, which I respect. But yeah, I have to be careful with my tags because there are people genuinely saying, this is not like Aventio, why are you tagging Aventio? There's definitely people like that, so especially in China. For China is even stricter. Like people are like, yo, why are you tagging like the character name, which I feel like is too overboard, since like it does somehow relate to the character. What do you mean the tag is only exclusive to single character illustrations? Like they take it a bit too seriously. That's basically the situation. Let me reference this color. Oops. Yeah, as in characters you want to be together. Sup and Dom, like, maybe, like, it's one of the possible things you could write a story or create fan art about, like a dynamics. Subway and Domino's, no, not Subway and Domino's. I would pick Subway too. In terms of food, not like in a relationship, because I feel like I'm very I'm very opinionated. I have my own morals I want to follow. I'm not saying sub is bad, it's just I can't be like that. I feel like you have to be really kind and humble to be like more passive or like not really voicing your feelings out. I feel like I'm like, even though people are saying, "Oh, you're being too nice," or you should talk about your feelings, but I feel like I'm already very vocal about my feelings. As a Komahina Sayoma shipper from Danganronpa. Okay, I need to look at the visuals because I can't remember like the names of Danganronpa characters. So let me look it up. It's been so long. Danganronpa, oh my god. Oh, I get. Okay. Yeah, I've seen this ship going around a lot. 2020 was crazy about the tags and ship names. It was draining. I think, yeah. There was a time where people were like suddenly like, oh, you're tagging things wrong, blah blah blah, and it just became less fun, like, to ship characters. Like, calm down. I'm just trying to appreciate characters' dynamics. Subway's the superior sandwich. True. I don't think we have Domino's in Hong Kong. What is the color? It's pale. And then we have blue eyes. Grayish blue eyes. Something here. Yeah, good enough. You make ships? What about battleships? Let's go battleships. What's a Komahina warship? Is that from Japan? Is Komahina a battleship? I like Battleship. You've seen Battleship Yamato. Wait, I just searched up Danganronpa. It isn't a warship franchise. I wish I sculpted battleships. I only know how to draw characters kissing. Maybe that's a new hobby to explore. Kissing on a ship, Titanic style. Son of a nutcracker, I thought we were seriously talking about ships. Why you say ships? Yeah, character ships. Yeah, I can merge all the layers. Yeah, perfect timing. So we are 5 minutes away from 5. So we'll just switch over and start drawing the phone. Dun-dun! Losing streak. We're on the last few frames, so don't mind me like humming the losing streak song. We're just short on like the last few frames. But yeah. Basically when you say ship or as equals fictional relationship. Yes, exactly here. Wait, I have to play the song real quick. Don't mind me, I'm gonna hum it. Of course I'm not gonna play it like on stream because copyright. But yeah, it's a losing streak song. Losing streak. Here. Boom, 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 boom. Can't help needing to believe in. my god, how I'm gonna finish this animatic off. I need like something to end the entire thing with. The first thing I thought was ship. Spin your chips on this rosy lips, trying to get me next to you. Also, it's like a feminine drag queen type of situation here, so if you don't mind it, you can stick along. It's a very old term, also because a lot of people fighting about it. What couple they like better is a really fitting name. And also, when that couple doesn't end together, you sync with the ship. Exactly. That's why it's called a relationship. From shipping, I thought you were deliver stuff, but no, it's that. Sorry about that. I got confused. I'm a warship and naval enthusiast. I can tell. I'm obsessed with battleships for a reason, and I even made a full animation with a song about it. You sync with the ship. Yeah, you sync when a relationship ends. But yeah, let me continue. Trying to get me next to you. As you can't help needing to believe in finding what you seek. You can. How? I'm not gonna transition. Cause you can't help needing. Cause you can't help needing. Can't help needing to believe in finding what you seek till you break your losing streak. Oh my god, yeah, this is my favorite part of the animatic, but I'm just struggling how I should end this. If you can't help needing to believe in finding what you seek, what can we do for this verse? Any suggestions? I'm stuck. And those couples are called by ship names, which is a combination of the names of the characters in the couple. That's where the whole top-bottom debate comes from. Which name goes first and last? Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it's weird, like the other way around, but sometimes you'll make it work. Oops. Let's see. We'll close this now. Oh, I thought you were singing. Yeah, I'm intentionally humming because I'm thinking of what I can do for that particular verse and how many frames I need it to be. So what's going on in the animatic again? I was listening to Battleship Yamato, the largest battleship. It's I'm thinking of the ending, but most of the sketches are done already. So basically, just a fun little animatic, not much story going on. And the scenario is just Dr. Rachel being in a bar and getting drunk. If you watch Hazbin Hotel, you know what's happening. Aventio Animatic to Battleship Yamato win. What are you referring to? I'm still thinking. Okay, let's have Ratio sitting up. Because that was the original idea. I need the onion skin real quick. Shock face. I know it's really sketchy, but that's how I block out the main shapes. Which song are you using for the animatic? Losing Streak from Has Been Hotel Season 2. I have it on my mind for a while because it is a really good song. And you know, Losing Streak, it fits like Aventurine's whole like gambling vibe, you know? Shock face needs to be more shocked. Oh yeah, yeah. You know it, girl. You get the vision. Ratio rise. Push his hand away. I don't get the vision, so that means I'm a boy. That is an effective gender detector. Sorry, I'm excluding you over this, but yeah, I really like Ratiorine or Aventio. Have his hand going over. Up here, ratio, rise. And I am indeed a girl. Lucky guess. Okay, this needs to be bigger now that I'm thinking about it. And let's have ratio holding Aventurine's hand. Here. It's very messy, I know. We'll fix it up during the line art. Let me turn off the onion skin now. And of course, we're gonna end it with a little kiss at the end, but let's see how the where the animation takes us. Let me play the music. What next best thing we'll do? You wanna spend your chips on these rosy lips, trying to get me next to you. 'Cause you can't help needing to believe in finding what you seek. Get me next to you. Snap. 'Cause you can't. Let's do a better transition here. So ratio comes up, and then the ship is real. Yeah, exactly. Shock face. Collar. Something like that. Turn this off. Shadow. Ratio. There. Next to you. Boom. So you can't. Needs a bit more curvature. So it doesn't just sit up straight. Want him to spring back up from like sleeping on Adventurine's lap. So I'm gonna do something like that. Try to get me next to you. Boom. Cause you can't. Close-up shot. Rotate it so that there's a diagonal angle. To be honest, I didn't care for Honkai until Penacony showed up and Ratio and Adventurine and Robin got introduced. That's exactly what I got into it. I was like, okay, for Genshin, there's not enough like male characters, so I can't really do much about it. But man, Ratio and Adventurine is on another level. And the recent, okay, yesterday's update, they made like a video with Mappa announcing like an anime. And oh my god, they give Dr. Ratio so much screen time and I'm so happy. Even though like, I guess Adventurine has like a bit less screen time, but Dr. Ratio though. Okay, we don't want him frowning. I was so happy during like the live stream. We have Ratio ring cat cakes. We have Dr. Ratio screen time. Oh my gosh, everything's just stars aligned. Oh, speaking of stars aligned, if you play ZZZ, you know there's a song called Stars Aligned from Evelyn's like PV. I'm gonna make that with Ratiorine because the song is it's such a nice song to it's bigger. I could rotate this a bit more. And then, in order to make Aventurine look upwards, unfortunately, we're gonna make him like shorter. So we have the shock face. We have drunk ratio, so blush, way too close. No, this is perfect distance. Oh wait, I think they're gonna, not yet. Not yet. Drag it on a little bit longer. His chin goes out a bit more, please. Shocked eyes. To be honest, it was also because they were sort of like Haikave spiritual successors. Yes, that is exactly the point. Buff nerd man with a peacock bird aesthetic, like emotional boyfriend with blonde hair. That's the point. It's a blonde hair as well. Blondies. Oops. Damn, my Apple Pencil runs out of battery pretty quick. I like the fact, like, Ratio being, like, drunk is crazy. He goes crazy mode after, like, getting drunk. And he is very lightweighted, so... Needs more shock. Way shocker face. Now that I think about it, most games get my attention because a pair of characters get. More recently, last year with Cookie Run, Pure Vanilla, and Shadow Milk, now I'm master of biting the bait. They just fish out people who are into that dynamic, bro. I get the Shadow Milk and Pure Vanilla thing. Low-key, I feel like they're doing it on purpose. Honkai Star Rail does not do it on purpose purely because they have, like, a background being like, yeah, you can think whatever you want, but we're not gonna confirm anything. That kind of a stance. But Cookie Run, like, there are canon relationships that are, like, and there are canon, like, other genders as well, so they have the ability to do it, so I feel like it's more explicit in Cookie Run Kingdom. Oh well, whatever we don't get, we'll just make up with like fan content. So if there's not enough Ratiorine or Aventio content, I'll be the one to make it. Because I want to see it happen. Cause you can't help me then to believe in. Let's take a note. Okay, not cause here. Cause you can't help needed. I feel like Aventurine is not looking up enough. So we can move it a bit. Can't help needing to believe. I just need new content of the ship once a year and I will keep running it. Heck, even with 0 new content. True, so true. I look up if there's any new updates of like any other new people who are making like animatics, fan content, fan like comic dubs of like fan comics on YouTube and even on Twitter. I just need people keep making like Ratiorine content. And it makes my day. Let's duplicate this. Move this up. Zoom in. This time no eyes, just the blush. Close mouth first. That's how I've been stuck 6 years with my free OTP. None of them canon, but all implied. The fact they imply it, it's good enough for me. That's my standpoint in doing all this kind of fan art. I consume whatever it's like canon. You can see it in the fan art behind me. It's done by like a friend for me. And there's Ratio and Aventurine. And my whole table is all Ratio and Aventurine. I got the big Aventurine bird plush. So I'm obsessed to believe in. Finger. Gently. The wrong angle. like that. I'm so glad I get to talk about Ratiorine. I have a Ratiorine Ita bag, so I even have the Ratio plush owl and the two 15cm dolls of Ratiorine, and I have all the figures from like the cat series. We also have like the Boy Storm series. I'm getting like the two figures from the Boy Storm series, and like I'm getting the chibi bird onesies figure as well soon. And I buy a lot of Ratiorine comics as well. I want to do an interback so bad. Girl, do you know, like, when I went to Japan, I purely went there, and my target, like, my shopping target, is to just get my first Ita bag. And I chose for so long, I knew it's going to be, like, Ratiorine themed. So I struggle between, like, do I want to go for, like, a basic dark blue, which is the safest color for any kind of ship, or do I want to go for, like, a purple, which is exactly the purple color on my like PNG model. So I went with the purple because I want to be special, and it's cute. It has two like window openings on the side. You can check it out in my like Japan like sketchbook tour. I did a quick overview of my Ratiorine Ita bag, and I've got like more accessories on my table. Maybe I'll do a Ratiorine table tour. Finding what you seek. I too. We'll make the eyes a bit bigger. Oops. Toshikatsu in general is so cool. I love watching videos of it. I recently got my first acrylic stands, not official, sadly, but they will do for now. I mean, I get like fan merch as well. I have two like Ratiorine magnetic standees from like an artist alley, so it's completely fine. Because for MiHoYo, I think it's legal to make like fan merch and sell them, unless it's over a certain threshold. And then we have this moving down, this moving up. Yeah, we'll just indicate that. So we separate it into the two layers. Or do we want to keep it static? Finding. Watch. You. And then we'll duplicate this. Seek. And then we have the eyes closed even more. And we have a softer eye from Ratio. We can make Aventurine's shock face first. And then we could have a slight zoom in on the eyes. And then we have the reflection of each other in the eyes. Ratio Aventurine. There. You should do the merch tour. Okay, I'll do it as a short. If it's too long, then I'll turn it into a full video. Be right back if you're still going to be live and I have some choice to 1v4 again. Good luck, Haro. In this specific time as always, plus I need Prince Inferno transformation effect for the third true base, which will be tough. Be right back. Yeah, I will be streaming for like at least 2 more hours, so we'll be seeing each other. Hopefully you finish 1v4 in your choice. Yeah, willing to believe in finding what you seek. To break, you're losing. You want a close up or like a far shot? Like something like this. Yeah, I feel like a close shot would be better. So we'll do it again. But I think it makes sense if we transition to ratio first. So zoom in. Hazbin Hotel after making the most tough 2 songs of the season on the same episode. Yeah, Love in a Bottle is so good as well. I was thinking whether or not I should do like an Aventurine Animatic purely for Love in a Bottle, but I can't really imagine who the backup dancers should be, so I gave up on that idea. I don't even like it, but I love those 2 songs. I love the songs, but definitely the story is a bit questionable. Hi Gloopy, welcome back. We're just doing an animatic draft for Ratiorine. It's just a draft, so I will be occasionally humming the song. And probably after I finish the entire draft, I'll go through it once and see if the beats match. Just doing a bunch of different art projects all at once. But definitely, Hazbin Hotel songs are pretty fire. But the story might get cringe or like too. I don't know. I don't like the forced swearing just because they want to show it's like hell. So, do you take commissions? Yes, I do on VGen, but nobody has reached out to me. It's mostly like I reach out to someone for like. I have it on VGen. I don't know if it's open right now, but if you're DMing me for commissions, I'll probably just shoot you over to like VGen. To be honest, I really need people to commission me on VGen because I need to get like officially verified. Let me just log in back into my VGen. But yes, I do have commissions. Just opened the wrong file. I opened commissions for illustrations right now, but I'm considering if I am to do the free trial of Live 2D. Since I have done Live 2D models before, I'll probably take commissions for like VTuber models freaking, and I might just subscribe to it. Would you take one on stream? Yeah. But you have to pay. I'm sorry, but I'm quite tight on my money. I could put the link. Yeah, I have it open. I could put the link in my live stream, so I can put it in right now. You can go check it out. If you think the price is okay, you could go commission me. Save. Gravity is even more peak when you ignore the character arc and pretend it's the last scene of the season. Gravity is... Okay, I don't like the characters for like... I don't like that most of the angel characters. I feel like it's very like... How do you say it? It's very... It's not bad, it's just so random. And if they were to add more relevance... Also on VGen, I haven't updated my portfolio yet, so... It's all old art. I should have just updated my portfolio even more. I could draw way better than what I have displayed on, like, my portfolio right now. They have a limit to it, so... But yeah, as I was saying, it's more like if they would have given them more like time to develop the characters, I would like, okay, I get what the characters are going through, but the Adam relationship is just so okay, we have to just assume they have something together, which I don't... Okay, it ended in a season, so... Till... Great. And then we slowly pan over. Pan. And then we do the same for Aventurine. Well, let's read, because I probably don't have any requests. I mean, if you want to sketch, I can do it, but I'll probably delete it. Since my storage on my iPad for Procreate, guess how many? 70 gigabytes. There's like the top storage that has taken over my entire iPad. I'm trying to back up some stuff onto my cloud server, and then just to clear some room. I mean, I do have like a VTuber model on. The nose is too big. But yeah, as I was saying, I have too many big files and I draw really like on large canvases sometimes. So it's to be expected. It has to be further up, so just fix this. Let's extend the break. It goes up a bit more. The neck goes here. This remark has to go somewhere else. Make it smaller because it's not gonna show. Make your and I feel like this could be a bit bigger. It shows hand. Honestly, I'll be open to draw anything. If you're cool with it. I mean, I'm drawing ship art right now, so. Very close. Lip action right now. Hi, I just subscribed after watching half of your new video before I had to do something and I just noticed you're live. Do you have any tips for someone planning on starting Artist Alley? Hi Clippy, welcome to the stream, and thank you so much for watching the video halfway. And if I were to say, it depends on your region. If you're in Hong Kong, I could give you more like solid advice, but in general, just to make something you truly love. Like people can tell, and I have a big ick for like artists who are just drawing for because that IP is popular, it's going to do well. Like no, but people can feel your like how genuine you are in like the franchise or IP you're gonna do. Also to do some research on what IPs allow fan merch. Some doesn't allow it, like Cosmic Princess Kaguya doesn't allow it. Chikoa doesn't allow it. These are some just the bigger names. Of example, Disney, very obviously, I think they don't allow it. But yeah, do research on that. And also, I would say, I'm not sure where you come from or like how much it is to booth for you. But for Hong Kong, I feel like it's more on the expensive side. So I would say try to think of what your region would watch. Like for example, in Hong Kong, very unfortunately, if you're drawing like Western IPs like Hazbin Hotel, Digital Circus, all that very niche, or like American Hollywood stuff, nobody will care. That's the very brutal fact. There might be a niche, but it's because Hong Kong is such a small demographic, it's very hard to earn back your table money from these kind. Okay, UK, in terms of UK, you guys have a more like a larger market base, right? And you could first do like research on like other artists who tabled in the UK, like what kind of conventions you could go to. For you guys, you could probably start small since it's more your market base to start off is already bigger than what Hong Kong has. So in Hong Kong, you probably should just try like the largest Artist Alley to begin with, since it's gonna be equally expensive and there's just not enough people to visit the convention itself. So it's better to start off big. But for UK, I feel like the population of UK is already bigger than what Hong Kong has, and you guys often travel across like cities to visit something, but we basically travel in the same city, so that's the difference in scale. So definitely check out what kind of tables you could go to, and probably try finding artist friends who are interested in tabling or are already experienced in tabling to be table buddies. Even though I mentioned I have a bad experience, but the very first time I boofed at an artist alley, someone actually covered the entire table cost for me. So there's gonna be bad people out there, but most of them are good-willed, and if you guys are into the same thing, it would be better. But yeah, that's basically all like the initial things you could like get. And also do research on what like IPs would be popular, and don't overestimate yourself. Like I tried to do that and I forgot that I'm in a small city, so I over ordered the stocks, and now I'm just stuck with a bunch of keychains that I just have to clear out. Yeah, I did make back the money, but I still have stock, so I count it as a loss. But I hope you do well, and all the best. It is a fun experience. And you're lucky in UK, it's more like people appreciate fan works even more. You can try original stuff too, because I feel like the acceptance is higher than what Hong Kong has. I've been meaning to start for ages, but the starting cost is so high. Maybe try aiming like conventions that are not in the city center. But yes, the price is gonna increase in the future, since the war is happening. I'm considering whether or not I should booth this year. One of the reasons is because I have a summer internship I really want to go, and second, it's like they increased the table price for the artist alley I was doing a video on, and if we do it like mathematically, hi sleepers, welcome to the stream. I'm doing an animatic, yeah, and also I'm explaining artist alley things. So yeah, the other thing, if you take apart like the event as itself, like for example, the table price is like 5,000 in the video for 5 days. You're expected to earn at least 2K each day, daily, with your products. No matter postcards or keychains, you have to make 2K each day minimum to make back the table cost and the product cost. And since right now there's a war going on, the shipping fees or like manufacturing is gonna get like a bit more expensive. So you have to I think it's somewhere around 3K Hong Kong dollars if the prices continue to increase. So yeah, you have to take it into account, and the best way to mouth to mouth. In the UK, you have to have some original work on your table. Yes, then you should try out making some OCs. But yeah, I feel like you could try to, how would I say it? Yeah, just to find someone to booth with you to share the table price, so that it has a less of a burden on you. That's the best advice I could say. Sleepless mouth to mouth. I mean, we're doing a Ratiorine Animatic, so if you have any questions, just maybe pop by the stream and ask, or just ask in the comments, because I'll probably be streaming every day now. No matter how long or short it is. But weekdays not really, but weekends most definitely, unless I have something to do. Ratio's mouth is too wide open. Let's close it a little bit. Let's center the entire thing a bit more. But yeah, Sleepless, welcome to the stream. How's your day? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the help. I sadly have to go now. Your art's great. Bye. Bye, Clippy. Thanks for hopping in the stream. Just feel free to drop like a comment to ask any questions you have. I'm happy to help. Still too far apart, so I'm gonna bring this in a little bit. The jaw is a little bit too big. And okay, I found the problem. This jaw is not far out enough. Oh, the nose. Oh my god. This is why I don't like close-ups. Should have just drawn like a far-off shot and then zoomed in. In. And then we have the collapse. We're not gonna have them kiss. Yay! I love making people urge off their seat and then they don't get what they have expected. We should just have them like for a shot. I just got clickbaited. Well, you got like a sweet transition in the end at the beginning, so you technically did not get clickbaited. I'm giggling while I'm drawing this. Enjoy the tension between Ratiorine. Center. I mean, ratio's lightweighted, so it's more accurate. Just imagine myself drawing like a sudden collapse of ratio. It's funny. Just make him fall backwards. Hands down a bit. Faints mid-kiss. Exactly, that's the vision. Oops. Select. I mean, he fainted twice in this animatic, so... Oh my god, I just erased the... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Why did I erase the... previous frame? Oh my god, I have to do it again. Luckily, it's an easy one. Apple Pencil keeps disconnecting, but... I'm gonna hump it. Just quickly go over the entire thing. It's a feast, I can tell you this. Test up the entire thing. From the beginning. Ran out of water. Bum 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 bum. Spits. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Pray that she missed you. Dead inside, cause you know it's all pretend. Close your eyes, cause you're going off the deep end again. Wait, stop. Next frame. What the friggity frig? He looks so pretty. Yeah. I cooked. You're living for the rush, for the royal flush, but you take what you can get. You play your final. Wait. Final is for a pretty face. It likes lunch and cigarettes. Cause you can't help me. We're going all in. Though your odds are bleak. Till you break your losing streak. Boom, 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 boom. You're living for the rush, for the royal flush. That's the next best thing you do. You wanna spend your chips on these rosy lips, trying to get me next to you. Cause you can't help needing to believe and finding what you seek till you break your losing. Boom. Yes! We got it, guys. We got it. We got it. Now we just need to animate the entire feint. This goes back here first. And we have his hand here. No, Ratio chasing for him, so peak. Okay, that's my favorite part of the animatic. When I was scripting it, I was like, yo, I have the biggest brain. And with the spotlight turning on and off, my guy is just so... He's made for each other. He's in love. In like Astratone, he's in love. Let's have a bubble pop here. Bro is a doctor of yearning. Yes. We got the Aventio gang here. Ratiorine gang. Snap. And then let's duplicate this. And then we have Aventurine's eyes slightly open. To check what's going on. And then we have Ratio falling further behind. And then we have his hand further out. Is that too far up? Yeah, it probably is. So we'll have something like this. Move this a bit. No, it does have to follow a curve, so he should just look up instead of moving his head, so and a shock. Have this bubble like drifting out. Pop. Faints. Onion skin, 1 frame. The curve goes back here. There goes the doctor. That's too flustered. Let's just make a shock face. Dies of cuteness, exactly. Maybe he just saw like, oh, he got too flustered and he's drunk, and then he fainted. That's the concept of it. Good suggestion, Hina. Panic Aventurine. don't care, my battery's low. I want to finish this. Holding his hands out to catch the falling ratio. Let's have him lean forward a bit to make it more exaggerated. And then his hand falling over as well. Shock up. Let's duplicate one more. One more layer to revert it back to like the original state. Like a shock. Same with the shoulders. Let's move it up a bit to create like a shock kind of effect. Oh, faints. Ratio. Drunk. Collapses. And then we have our end screen. What should our end screen look like? Just a fainted ratio. That's so cute. And a panicked aventurine. The whole animatic flows really well. So playful and fun. I can't wait to see it finish. I can't wait to see it finish too. Thank you, Hina. I tried my best. I tried to make it more like animated. But not like fully animated. just a defeated ratio here. This is so silly. There we go, and then the end screen. There. Yay! We finished the sketch! Okay, now I just have to line everything. Yay! Should I color it? No, of course I'm not gonna color every single frame. I'm gonna die from it. But yeah, let's draw something else. I mean, I really want to finish this sketch today. Defeated by the weight of his own actions. Exactly. we draw? I mean, I could do my OC. I could do Yuri's student photo. I can do the line art, and I'll probably end stream afterwards. Who knows? What do you guys suggest? Or some drawings you suggest we could do? I mean, I was supposed to do some of my original work, but got carried away. Wait, I need to look at my... Okay. There is another animatic. I also have this. Like the ice cream thing. Hi, nani ga suki? Because I have a magical girl like thing going on with like Ratio, Aventurine, and possibly Sunday. That OC design is so cute. Thank you. She's Yuri. And we also have Aki. We also have Zen. We've done Aki and Zen's photo for the old outfit. This is Yuri. And we also have more. I have my like webcomic series up here on my channel, so you can go check it out. If you're into gacha life and stuff, I feel like you would be the target audience. There's no voice lines yet because obviously I can't avoid voice actors, but yeah, a lot of characters there. And yeah, just by this, like the main cast, these are like the base concepts of the sketches of how it could look like for the posing, like for the season 1 posing. Their outfit's gonna change for season 2. It's just I want to keep the outfit I have for them since I drew them when I was like 12, I think. But yeah, there was another animatic. Where did it go? It's a Ratiorine Animatic with Chinese song. Yes, this one, right? The storyboard. I mean, I can hum it. Gotcha. Oh, we are on the same level of frequency. You know what? I've been growing up in the era of the most susceptible to what do you call it? Gotcha. But yeah, this one is Rhoda from Rhoda Fortuna for Ratiorine. Like another animatic, but it's with the Chinese song. Like a canto song. So let me find it. It should be... yeah, this one. Let me see if I can find a thing here. Again, I'm gonna hum the song instead of playing it on stream because, you know, copyright. 難道故事終結早已注定，沒法制止蹦蹦。其實我不理一切挑戰，拼命時扮險風天似萬次，沿路滿地佈着刺，也沒有在意。即使障礙無數次，仍會願意。Okay, title card. 回望最初。回望最初，漆黑裏緊張的碰撞，雷電撞擊在一刻交錯，不安神情驚慌，橫禍驚嘆彷徨，然後某刻靜默時簡單的對望，然後發展逐漸的交往，奄奄 來睇到，還會給我護航。在同往事困咗，問題或變化不再可怕。去吧，放難道我可以留宿命，重遇你一次？難道故事終結早已註定，無法制止？其實我不理一切挑戰，拼命時攀險風千次萬次，沿路滿地抱住刺，也沒有在意，即使傷過無數次，仍會願意。Close the door, and then verse 2. We'll do. This one is a 4-minute 30 seconds animatic, so long way to go, but we already did losing streak for so long. So what's Lenore? You got me? Actually, I'm gonna separate the storyboard now to let's see, what size are we working on with losing streak? Oh, definitely a lot larger, so yeah, I might just separate one, and then just duplicate this. Let's resize it first. How do we do this? Well, damn, that was a 360. Jokes aside, this one also looks amazing too. I really like how simple shapes you create an easy to read scene. Yeah, that's how I do like sketches. Like, I'm gonna do the line art anyway, so probably do it simpler first and get like the whole movement down, and then I'll just do whatever I normally do. It's gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. I'm gonna wait for a bit. Sorry about that. Oh, it's done. So you could actually delete this and just do verse 2 with this. It's gonna take a while, but it's okay. Quick way to do it: merge everything together and then delete it. A lot of layers because it's like the concept, but we can do the second verse now. Excuse me. Let's check the lyrics. The part with the glitch on adventuring going back and forth on frames reminded me of Mzcca Animatic era. That's basically it. I don't have like very high quality VFX, but I'm gonna do it by just flashing back and forth. This scene for verse 2 is more like a flashback. My interpretation of what Rhoda Fortuna has, like the timeline, like my interpretation of it. have ratio. The old ratio before all the apocalyptic thing happened. Eye bags, glasses, yeah. I don't like to make the characters bald even in the sketching stage, so I'm just gonna give it some form of hair. Also, you know what gave me a big inspiration in doing animatics? Is when I visited the Apothecary Diaries exhibition and seeing how they did the storyboards. Since they have to do it in like a very quick pace, I actually learned a lot on how they simplify things and faces and how they get the anatomy down in a faster method. Of course, I'm still like, at least for the face, because the face you have to make it like centered sometimes. Basically, they just did like a T across the face. Yeah, we'll have Ratio doing some like techie things here. Back when he's still working at the lab instead of a wanted person. And then next frame would be duplicate. Now just move it on the side so that we can see adventuring coming up. Oh, art exhibitions. I would love to go to one someday, like for clamp mangas. Oh, clamp mangas. Oh my god. But mostly Sakura card captor Sakura. I think for me, I just the frequency of they picked Hong Kong is like very low. The only reason Apothecary Diaries started in Hong Kong as a first station, mainly because it's like the more international city from like China, since Apothecary Diaries is inspired by Chinese culture. But I really enjoyed looking at like character design, reference sheets, and all the intricate stuff that they put in the process of it. Of course, he gets annoyed at first, but he will fall in love. And if he has the ability to sense his partner from afar, you know they're in love. But I really would love to go to like any sort of shoujo manga exhibition since, you know, shoujo mangas are pretty. And I'm all the way over at Latam, so yeah, my best chances would be catching one of the trips to Japan. Yeah, that's basically the fastest way to visit an exhibition, but with like the current fuel prices gonna go up for travels, I was planning to go to Japan and I had to cancel plans. Since one, because there's like a weird amount of number of people at the trip, and I don't want to, you know, be the odd one out since it's like less convenient. But also, it's too expensive these days. Thanks, Trump. But Japan is definitely worth the visit. There's so many fun things to do. You have him front leaning. Something like that. We have him wearing like the jacket half covering the shoulders. Shipping internationally has been especially hard these days too. Yeah, recently I received like what do you call it? Order, like online shop order from like the US. But I was struggling since, you know, they have like heavy tax on like anything now. They don't even have like an exemption for smaller packages. So I was struggling. I would need to reach out to someone who offered like worldwide shipping in my area and ask them how they did it without like charging the customer additional cost. And still it costs like under like 100 Hong Kong dollars, but still it's quite pricey. Let's have the hand out first, so that it won't be awkward when we the eyes. I can't. Rachel is such a mood. Look at this. This is so funny. Eyes are too far apart. This is so funny. Okay, where are we at the last one? Delete this. How's life on Hong Kong? Well, I mean, we still have anime, like, luckily, but I've heard there's a ban on like China having like Japanese culture stuff, which is kind of worrying, but makes me want to try boofing in Hong Kong since I've been drawing more content outside of just Honkai Star Rail, and but I don't know. I have like internship interviews one by one, and it's finals for me, so it's a bit busy. But overall, it's pretty good right now. I know there are some like drama I had with some of the other artists, but who cares? Like, they're just salty. How are you doing? What do we do for this line? Just want to stay by your side. That's the translation of it. We'll have ratio surrender and follow what Aventurine has in mind. Let's make it like a mid-ground shot so that they look closer together. Pretty decent in Hong Kong. I feel like there are some restrictions, but what can you do? Every country has its own restrictions, and yeah. But I am doing like the English version translation for my Ratiorine comic that I'm going to publish on my online shop soon. There's only the online version. I'm not gonna print it out. I am working on a new. I just want to stay by your side after the nastiest side ever. Now that's ratio. You're seeing the vision with this song now. This song is a theme song for like a Hong Kong movie that's like about a vampire, like Chinese vampire or zombie, whatever you want to call it. It's more like a vampire, like a Chinese vampire, and a love story between the vampire and the guy. Like, the guy is a janitor on the street, but they have the ability to like dispel ghosts, basically. Hi, what has been edits? How's the flow? We just finished the has been like the losing streak animation, but if you want to see, I could just show you. We finished it. Pretty aventurine. We have smooth animations. I'm gonna reset everything so that you guys could see the complete look of the sketch, even till the final end card. So let me just look up the losing streak again. And we're just gonna chill for the last few 30 minutes of the stream since I have dinner soon. We'll just chill for the last few. Not forcing, but can you please say hello? Since you reach Mzcca's voicemail, leave a message after the beep. Hello. Hello, hello. But yeah. I'm just gonna hum it because I can't play it on stream. I'm gonna get copyright strike it, and this stream is like a goner. It's been so very long, cute aventurine, since Lady Luck is due. Still you listen for her song and pray that she missed you dead inside, 'cause you know it's all pretend. Close your eyes, 'cause you're going off the deep end again. Stop. Okay, next scene. You're living for the rush, for the royal flush, but you take what you can get. You play your final ace. Okay, wait. Ace. Ace. For a pretty face. Tastes like scotch and cigarettes. And you can't help me fall and going all into your hearts are bleak till you break your losing streak. Zoom in the eyes and boom 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 boom. Just got Hobbiton Hotel season 2 on CD. Songs are good, but story-wise could be longer. But what can I do? They released it already. You're living for the rush, for the royal flush, but the next best thing will do. You wanna spend your chips on these rosy lips, trying to get me next to you. 'Cause you can't help needing to believe in finding what you seek till you break your losing. Bah! Faints. Basically, the flow is done. Now I have to line everything. Yay! They shouldn't have given up on the MLP ending. I mean, it's so... Okay, my thoughts on Hazbin Hotel. I feel like Hell of a Boss has a better like story in general compared to what do you call it? Compared to Hazbin Hotel. I mean, Hazbin Hotel, yeah, the songs are definitely more like high quality produced than Hell of a Boss, but I feel like just character wise, it feels very like surface layered. I don't know if it's because the length of each episode and the amount of characters they have to cover comparatively is different, but there's definitely a difference there. But yeah, let's continue the other sketch of the storyboard. Height difference. Cross hands. Seems to not care but cares a lot. Something like that. And then this goes forward and in. We'll make it slightly frown, so it doesn't frown fully. You need that perfect little balance of like the ratio type of reaction, you know? Don't have to fully frown, just a little bit, to show you he still cares about adventuring. He's just tired. My man is just too tired. Let's have adventuring walking up to the monitor then. Chest. He shouldn't have derpy eyes. I like the ideas on paper for both Hasbin and Helva, but the executions just don't land to my taste. Like, the seven sins concept is cool, but only one of the seven actually representing the sins. Yeah, and also the character designs. I feel like it's, I don't know. I agree it's too repetitive. I mean, I get she is trying to do like the Western style thing, but it's more like I feel like she could do at least some sort of like alterations to how they draw legs, for example, and how every single character doesn't have to be like skinny and sharp. Like, I know they are from hell, you have to like have a villain-esque design, but it doesn't have to be the same for every single character, you know? Then it became, not became, it makes the characters bland in that way. And you have gluttony, and you have the skinniest sin of all. Like, yeah, I get she's supposed to be partying, but I feel like at least give it some weight. That's gluttony. I have to have Aventurine looking up. I don't know. I'm not the one to judge. I can't even change the character design, so what am I going to say about it? No, no blush. It's not the blush yet. It's just not really sticking now. If, like, Helva has a better chance at it because the cast is relatively smaller than what Hasbin is dealing with, but yeah, not hitting it. It's definitely not my like top choice for indie animations. It's fun, I like the songs, but is it my top choice for animation wise and story wise? No, definitely no. No, I'm not vibing with the how Aventurine looks in this scene. Yeah, not fully sideways. I need like the cunning look. It's not giving it. I need it to look upwards. coffee time. We could have them having a tea time and having a good break. So we have like the kickbox here. Okay, it doesn't make sense for him to wave then. And we will change it to him holding the cake. Cake box. Cake. And then we have him sighing, forfeiting his work just for his loved one. The sigh. Flustered. And then we have silly little Alvin. Back the transformation is only 40% done, but I still may need to work on 2 or 3 important episodes where I have to explain the Argonaut and lingering mystery while the Argonaut roams around, and probably the most important part where Russell finally gets a useful bow. Hello, welcome back, Haro. I'm glad you finished your chores, and I am working on another animatic. Look at the side-eye. But yeah, welcome back. And then we have like a zoom up transition. Go up to the roof and they have like a small break. And you know, like the sweet little date during office time. Up. Scene? Well, that's alright. But damn, you're already 40% done. If I'm counting, I'm probably like 50% since I finished the sketch. Let's do a far shot. to show that they're having a break on the balcony or something. Height difference. Almost forgot. And then Aventurine doing like surprise. No, it's just a dozen of second transformation. That's what's done, not the entire episode. Oh my god. Then you have like 60%, like 80% more? Because I was choosing a transformation style. Ah, I see. Smaller heads. And this head needs to be smaller as well. Then maybe zoom in a little bit. I like the fact like Aventurine has money now, so he spoils whoever he likes. So I feel like if his sister is still alive, he would do so to his sister as well. And then we'll have a table like, okay, it reaches like around the stomach area, so we'll do the table somewhere here. Then Ratio has to move. Then we have like the cakes out the box. Then of course the other hand of the tada. Sparkle, sparkle. And of course, we need to sneak in a little Ratio smile. Is Freddy Day too much for a Twisted Crystal, even though it's already canon? But what does the Freddy Dimensional mean to you in your own worlds? What is Freddy Dimension? Whoa, 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 calm down. What do you mean by dimension? Like, alternate universe? A power mechanic? I mean, we could have Ratio leaning back. We'll have Ratio hiding his smile. Oh, it's an existent level thing, and yes, a power mechanic. I choose Freddy Day randomly for the crystals. I mean, you will have to do research on like the mathematical symbolism of these things, that's how I would approach it. Depends on what you want. But that's how I would approach mine if I were to get some inspiration. I would see how the math could correlate to like the lore. Of course, we have to have the legs together so that we can tell they're close to each other. Just realized he's not sitting on the same plane as Ratio, so let me just move him up a bit. There we go. And then we have the chair legs. Table. Like example 3D and 4D. 3D existence is just drawing, 4D is like how 2D is drawing, and for 3D. Yeah, I get it. It doesn't have to be an animation style just to scaling. But how do you do 3 dimensions though? Center it. Maybe zoom in a bit. Something like that. And then we have ratio POV. Them like just chatting. Shadow, ratio. And then we have a close-up of ratio. Shadow, Aventurine. Yeah, I have to end the stream now. So, yeah, I'll probably finish sketching this and then I'll end the stream. No, I told you it's not about the art, and animation is not a drawing thing, it's a power thing. You draw like 100 feet away, like you have a telescope. It was great to chat. I really love your art. Thank you so much. I hope I could finish like the animatics when I finish my semester because I am really busy right now. I can only afford to sketch stuff. Let's add one more frame because I really want him to smile really happily. And then we have a close-up of his eye looking at Aventurine. And then we could have like a hair strand coming here to know who it is. Aventurine, and then we have a blush. And then zoom in. And then we have him blink. And then it turns to the other, like the current situation, end of past flashback. There, we'll end it there. Good point. So yeah, thank you guys so much for joining today. We did a lot. We did the I'm gonna end it here. We did the animation and yeah, we did some of the sketch. We finished the link streak storyboarding. Now I just have to line everything. We also did one of the sketches. We finished off Mzcca's fan art. And now it's time to say goodbye. Tomorrow we'll stream again. Hopefully you guys can catch me on the stream. And it's great to chat with you guys. We met some new people. And I'll see you soon. Bye. I'm off to dinner. Bye bye.